And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day and welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back on some more Destiny, and today is Tuesday. Today is reset day, which is why we're starting a little bit later than yesterday, because of reset time. And the downtime has just ended. The game has just now back gone live. We have downloaded the update, and we are now inside the game. Chat, the plan of action for today, we're going to be checking the Avid store like we do every Tuesday. Then we're going to be checking out what we can do. Just do a little bit of power grind up until for like 3 hours today. Hopefully we get 2 to 3 primes perhaps today. And then we're going to start doing Trio Desert Perpetual again. Yesterday, if you weren't around, we actually ended up clearing Wyvern and the final boss. So I did get the full trio done now. Now we're doing practice again. Yesterday we did another run for Wyvern just to practice and we cleared it first try if you weren't around. And then we started doing the Hobgoblin boss and we were struggling for a little bit, but today I hope that should be better. But anyways, chat, without further ado, let's get right into it. Alrighty, chat. Let's go on to Destiny. Let's remove our frame cap. Cool. The fuck is that? I got a weapon ornament? Holy! Anyways, on the main Bright section, we've got the Night Out Dance. Wait, where is this from? I've seen this somewhere. I forget where this is from. This is from a movie. I have 100% seen it. I just don't remember where. Alright, chat. Other than that, we've got the Eternal Vengeance Casque. One of my favorite helmets to use in this game. Or weapon helmet ornament. Highly recommend picking this up for yourself if you don't have it already. The Almost Mighty Shell from... Wow. That is a while ago. I think that is what... Seraph? No. Can't remember this logo name. Yeah, we got the Ghost Shell with the 2 rulers alongside it. I'm assuming this is Red War because like that's the Red War theme, but I don't know. This is Seraph. I think this is Red War. Can't remember. Anyway, we got the Smudge Pot Bruise shader along with the Tide Smoke shaders. 2 shaders that if you don't have, you could pick up for yourself. We also have a new Gladius set available this week, chat, that we can purchase for real money. This is what the gloves look like. This is what the chest plate looks like. Pretty cool. Then we got the Hunter Class item. Kind of looks like the Spartan helmet. We have a Gladius mask. Oh my god, holy spin. And then we got the Gladius Stride. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Definitely recommend picking this up if this is like the look that you go for in Destiny. Along with that, on the main Bright Dust section, we got the Yeehaw emote so you can fulfill all your Red Dead Redemption 2 fantasies in Destiny 2. Because you don't want to play Rockstar games. Yeehaw! Oh, there's also sound effects. And he shot his own foot. Lovely. We got the Verdler Stalker Vest. Nice stasis team thing that you may end up liking and using for yourself in some of your stasis builds. Along with that, we got the Conditional Shell based upon the Conditional Finality weapon from the Root of Nightmares dungeon. Pretty cool looking shell that you could pick up for yourself this week. We also got the Sound Speed Skipper ship, in which you are kind of running like a rave in the middle of space. And then we've got the Face of the Lion. Ooh, that is a cool looking sparrow. We've got a lion head. The trail looks something like the Vexnet. Pretty cool. We have a Polaris Lance ornament called the Heavy Duty from Revenant. Pretty cool looking ornament that you could pick up for yourself this week. Along with that, we have the Gourmet Projection with the Drifter on it. That looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie, dude. Looks pretty fucking sick. Along with that, we've got 4 shaders. The Deep Sea Jaunt. The Jungle Viper shader. Along with the Amethyst Bloom shader. And the Seven Sisters shader. 4 shooters that if you don't have, you could pick up for yourself this week. And that concludes everything that is in the Eververse store on the week of August 26th. Alrighty, chat. We are 13 days away, 2 resets away from Ash and Iron major update. So, contacting Destiny 2 servers. Uh-oh. Bungo. Bungo. Let me join a Discord call. Shalom. 1.2. It's 100 MB on the Steam store. Very interesting. Did you update to your latest Windows updates? Okay, don't do it. And if you have, then pray and don't download anything. So the latest branch of Windows updates, I don't know if you have the latest one, the August security updates. They are causing massive problems with people who have SSDs and like other storage devices as well. There's a list. Yeah, okay, so you are kind of screwed if you meet one of these 3 conditions. Number 1, you have an SSD. I'm assuming you do. Number 2, your SSD is more than 60% full. Okay, yeah, so just don't download anything and get it above 60%, because if you get your SSD more than 60% full and then you download anything or transfer files like that are larger than 50 gigs, basically it causes Windows to not detect the drive. Usually a simple restart would fix it, except for when the drive has like some corrupted data now because of this, and then basically the files becomes redundant, and even your BIOS can no longer detect that drive. So yeah, like Windows has put this out, and Fion is like currently working along with this, but basically TLDR, don't download anything massive. Make sure your storage stays below 60%, and yeah, try not to do file transfers until the next Windows update. It's insane. Amazing video game. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Wake up, it's a beautiful day. Hello, Anne. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? To the tower we go, chat. To the tower we go. It is Caldera today in terms of the solo ops farming. The bonus focus, although I don't think that matters. I am doing well. What about you? I'm doing pretty well as well. Thanks for asking. Just been playing some Destiny 2. So, Anne, what brings you to the stream? How did you find my stream? What happened? I don't know. There's nothing about deleting things. It's just like writing things when you're like writing things that are more than 50. Basically, like the new Windows update, it somehow messes up like the writing process, and there's like a backend buffer, and the buffer just never stops. It just keeps going beyond like when you start writing things to it. And if the files are large enough, then that buffer will just keep on multiplying and multiplying. So, not a clue. Why would you do that? Interesting. How much file size is Destiny taking at the moment? check. Just check what's taking up storage. Maybe you have like a partition. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? I've been streaming on YouTube for about a month now, but I've been a streamer for about 3 years now. I've been streaming to Twitch and recently started multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick, as you can see by those other platforms up there. But I started streaming on YouTube about a month or so ago, and I started streaming on Kick about like 2 weeks ago. Alrighty. What are you uninstalling? Ooh, I like the bonus modifier this week. The double bonus focus. On a second bonus drop from bonus focus activities. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. Oh my god, that is not good then. Two pinnacles every 6 hours. Yeah, that seems to be the... I mean, it's supposed to be like 1 every 9 runs, assuming your clan level is high. Are you on Discord? I am. What are you looking for my Discord for? Yeah, it's basically like between that 18 to 20 runs for like people who are on that. What's the clan level looking like now? It should be close to being done. Yeah, should be done by next reset, I guess, or like after next reset. You need 125,000 XP, so halfway. If it's not halfway right now, that I'm assuming it's like 70k XP, capped by 5k XP per person. Amazing. Bungo, please stop giving me precision kills. I'm not going to do it. Well, are you able to pull from your collections? You can't pick it up until you're weekly level 7. No. The only thing you can pick up this week at the start is the weapon. The armor becomes available when you reach 7 and 12 for this week. I'm an artist, I make art, I just want to show you my designs. I am not interested. Sorry, I just don't want to waste your time. I am not interested in buying any artwork, so I would rather not have you waste your time here on that, if that's what you're here for. Why are you deleting your messages? Wait, what? Amazing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's horrible. Like, here's what other people are advising, right? Like, the advice that I've seen is, like, save both your conquests and the weekly armory thing from Zavala for when you get 447. Because across the both conquests, you get basically 8 pieces, which leave everything except for your helmet and class item. And the helmet and class item you can pick up from Zavala. So if you save both conquests plus the thing, it will basically get you from 447 to 450 instantly. And it's kind of difficult, right? Because like you can't level beyond 450, which means that even if you get like another drop in the same slot, it's not gonna boost your overall power level up. Which means that all your drops are gonna be the thing. So you need distinct drops in each slot. And that's why it's kind of bad there. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So because of that very reason, it makes it very difficult because then you need 8 distinct drops for each slot, unlike lower levels. When even if it's like a different slot and one piece is lacking. I mean, yeah, I experience doesn't play as much as you. You're also a bit insane. What? Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, it's not even console, it's just fucking PS4 at this point. Bro. I deleted my class item. I am fucking dumb. No, not the pinnacle one. Just my regular 409 class item that I saved yesterday. That was part of my loadout for trio final boss. Yep. I know, I've just been doing solo ops until he comes. Yeah, I mean, Bungie has now officially said that core does matter, and your grade does matter in terms of drop. Yeah. Whatever you enjoy. Honestly, you're right. I should be fucking doing creation because I'm like fucking relaunching K1 again and again. I'll relaunch it one more time and hope that I get what I want. Check the patch notes. Let's check the patch notes, chat. Bungo website. The one about fire team ops timers. Oh my god, holy changes. Fix an issue sometimes leading to urchin errors. Hang on, I need to get out of the thing. It's ability takedown. Fine, we'll just do this and then we'll... Wow, dude. Damn, bro, these snipers are no chill. This is my slowest fucking K1 of all time. I wish fucking the thing counted as the Taliban explosions counted as ability kills. That would be nice. So also supposed to want? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's that guy with the yellow profile picture. I forgot his name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about. I saw the thing. Nice. Hit two birds with one stone. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. Yep. That kind of explains why my grapple damage has been bad today. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty massive hit. It's gonna matter for our Desert Perpetual by a lot. Alright, let's treat this. What is this? Biggest issue sometimes leading to urchin elves when launching the Kepler weekly missions. They should now properly tell you someone in your fire team has a full Strangelet capsule. These need to be integrated at the altar of relativity before being able to enter another Strangelet mission of the same difficulty. Fix an issue where a character who completed a lighthouse passage would not receive rewards from the lighthouse chest if an alternate character tried to claim rewards first without having a passage in their inventory. Access to the lighthouse and rewards from the lighthouse chest are now account scoped. If one character completes a lighthouse passage, another character can purchase a separate lighthouse passage thing and go to the lighthouse to open the chest in place of the first character. Once a character goes to the lighthouse, access will reset for all characters until the player completes another passage with 7 wins on any character. Fix an issue where old trials passages were not being detected on characters after a weekly reset. Increase matchmate fire team ops time limit across the board. Expert by 25%, master by 50%, grandmaster by 75%. Raids and dungeons. There's a perpetual. Fix an issue in the Agrios inherent encounter where players who wait for the boss to automatically align could reach with accelerator to avoid charging. Yo, they fixed changed the Desert Perpetual thing as well. Fix an issue in the Agrios inherent encounter where players who wait for the boss to automatically align could read which accelerator to avoid charging. So what we do in the trio, now we... Yes, we will. When we do the single callout, that's that. We don't have the single callout anymore. Yeah, so we don't have a single callout anymore, and now we have to basically give two callouts each. Yeah, it is that. Like players who wait for the boss to automatically align, it's like we do that, right? Like we wait for him to start doing his alignment because you're supposed to basically just align before it, and then whatever you align is the thing that it will become. I don't know. We'll have to figure this out when we go in, I guess. Today. Alright, UI UX. Fix an issue where causing Pride and Grum XP gains to erroneously appear in the loot stream after reaching reward pass rank 100. XP earned has not changed. This is purely a visual adjustment to reduce UI clutter. Gameplay and investment. Fix an issue where the Liar's Handshake and Spirit of the Liar could cause an unpowered melee, grapple melee, and combination blow melee to deal increased damage to other players on the hit that activates the perk. It doesn't affect us, by the way, Mr. Cheese. If you read it, it says to other players. This was a PvP issue, not a PvE issue. They didn't change that. This change also fixed an issue where Liar's Handshake and Spirit of the Liars would cause grapple melee to deal increased damage in some situation. I mean, that was happening. I don't know. Yeah. 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 I mean, I can go and test right now. Okay. This change also fixes an issue where Lars handshake instead of the Lars would cause grapple melee to deal increased damage in some situations. Abilities fixed an issue where Ward of Dawn. Yeah, yes. They have definitely done that. Like, 3 punches would usually kill a champion for me. Now it takes 4 punches. No. Abilities fixed an issue where Ward of Dawn and Abilities fixed an issue where Ward of Dawn and Well of Radiance were taking. Abilities fixed an issue where Ward of Dawn and Well of Radiance were taking too much damage from bosses. Nice, so that would fix something. Gameplay modifiers made adjustments to the volatile shield modifier to reduce the frequency of visually disorienting effects. Increase cooldown on alt shield debuff from 5 seconds to 10 seconds. Okay. Players must now fully heal before they can get the unshielded buff again. Okay. Fix an issue where the Bushido West Hunter chest piece using incorrect visuals. Fix an issue where the Obsidian Geosteel mark that caused unintentional visual errors when worn on by female body types. Fix an issue with Synth Cord not going to the Postmaster if claimed while already holding the maximum amount of inventory. Fix an issue where the event reroll chips could be wasted in seasonal challenges menu. These daily challenges cannot be rerolled, and it no longer is possible to use reroll chips in this menu. Amazing. Fix an issue with the Hoplite Ghost Shell that unintentionally caused its default visuals to appear unfinished. Hoplite Ghost Shell. Okay, got it. Cool. Alrighty, I'm going to the tower to check out the thing and see if Liars is really patched. And if it is, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But Liars needs combination blow to work, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, we gotta get Nope, it's that's just a visual thing. I had this argument with someone on Twitter, and then they recorded like a clip for me on how, you know, I said like Liars doesn't work if you don't have any combination stacks on grapple. He's like, yeah, I mean, he's like, it does work. The only way it works is only when you have combination stacks. And then he recorded like a video and sent it to me to show me what he meant. And then I was like, huh, that's interesting. So you need combination blow at least 1x for it to work. Let's figure it out. I'm here, right? Alright, so let's do a my cross counter end. Cross counter is over. Okay, I'm an idiot. I need a rally. Fine. That is 1157. Wait, I need to take this class item off. Let's run that again. Okay. That 1291. This is no wait, that had cross counter. Wait, did it? I don't know. Hang on. I need to stop throwing. Okay. I have cross counter active. That is combination blow times 3. Let's actually just get combination blow times 3. That is combination blow times 3. No cross counter, no radiant, no other buff. Yes? 2765. This is without cross counter. 2765. Let's respawn the wave. Now I'm gonna do the same thing. Get combination times 3 first. Four, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, it does still boost it. Yeah. Wait, no, hang on. I had Void Overshield that run. Let me try again. Okay. That was 4, 4, 2, 4, but I think... Hang on. That was a bit stylish. Brother. Two, 7, 6, 5. Okay, no, that was not working. That was stylish. I did have combination blow there. I did have liars there. Yeah, 2, 7, 6, 5 again with liars. Yep, it's a 4x removal. Yep, 2, 7, 6, 5 with the thing. Yep, liar no longer buffs grapple damage. Amazing. I mean, liars was also not intended. Now we have to think about something else to use. It will make a big difference. I think we should run Synthos instead. Or Verities. Synthos can likely be procced for Hob, can likely be procced for Hydra? I don't know. Might be, if we leave some ads. Oh. Yeah. Verity would be... No, it does interact, it's just like the percentage is much lower. So Liars was the superior choice, but it's like... So now you have to go back to Verities and do slightly worse damage by doing Verities. Probably the rock what? You still need combination blow. Double work. Let's see, boss damage spreadsheet. I guess this boss damage spreadsheet. Let's check how much damage does abilities. It is somewhere. I don't know where in his spreadsheet it is. Change what? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, so now with the changes, if you have, what you may call it, grapple melee with Synthos proc, you would be doing about 800 less damage, assuming Synthos is proc for grapple melee. You've gone from 22,031 to 21,124. I mean, we can leave some ads alive. Either we really need to cook up our damage with Synthos, and otherwise, I don't know how this is gonna go now. So if you want to do any decent amount of damage, basically your damage has been cut in half, roughly. Or like not even half. Yeah, roughly half. Because it was 200% every other grapple melee. Or like 400% every others, which makes it 200%. So now it's going to be basically cut in half. Amazing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you know why my damage was not that good yesterday? I just realized on final boss. Hello? I didn't have Radiant Shrapnel on yesterday while doing Koragos because I took it off for Goss. Oh, it does so much damage. You should have it on. What do you mean? What are you doing damage with on final boss? Because you still have damage, right? Okay. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. I just didn't think that it would happen right now. I thought this would not happen until Renegade. Then we'd be done by the trio floor blood then. I didn't think this would be happening up until Renegades, or like not Renegades, Ashen Iron. And by then we'd be done by the thing. Sorry, what'd you say? On Hydra? I think so, yeah. We can go and test right now if you want. Oh, that won't be a problem. We can get your damage, right? Fine, we'll just test when instincts gets you. Yeah, might have to just go with Verity, I guess. How does the Silk Strike strat work again? Dump what in the end? Okay. So Feast of Fly, Silk Strike, and then... Okay. The Verity nerf? What do you mean? Verity? Oh, okay. What you said, Verity. I mean, I feel it. Yeah, I mean, that would work. For some reason, the solo op stuff is doing a lot more damage. I think they have somehow fucked with the delta. Like, I'm getting fucking 2 hit by those snipers here in Fallen, which never used to happen. Yeah. I mean, hey man, if they were competent in making... Honestly, Destiny would be such a better game if they just removed PvP from it. You know, Bungie used to be exceptionally good at doing PvP back when they were a part of Activision. Activision knows how to make PvP games. Ever since Activision has left Bungie, or Bungie has left Activision, rather, the PvP has become shit. I used to really enjoy Destiny's PvP back in D1. I used to enjoy it more than enjoy PvE for this game. Forgot to put Taliban's on. You know what would be more fun, Cheese? Destiny Rising. It's coming out in like a couple of days. It won't be coming to Steam, but you can download like BlueStacks or something to play it. Fucking playing that would be a lot more fun than playing this god forbidden dog shit of a game. There's gonna be raids in there, you can farm those. Gonna be another raid, maybe you like that more. Gotta believe, dude. I mean, I'm excited to play it regardless. It's gonna start at 9 AM local time for each region on the 28th of this month. No, extreme East Coast. No. No. I promise you no. How would West Coast be 9 AM before East Coast? Yes. The times are bigger. So it becomes like 9 a.m. Yeah, but okay. It's local time. Local time for their country. So when it becomes 9 a.m. Yeah. The first people who are getting it are Singapore. Hello, Ginger. Best viewers on this stupid website.com. Yeah, how you doing, Ginger? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Yeah, so Singapore is getting it first, followed by other places. Basically, Asia Pacific is where it's starting. Bro, I'm just fucking going into creation, man. It takes more fucking time to like just constantly keep on fucking reloading this dock forbidden activity. Good, how are you? Alright. As good as one can be playing this game. Let me tell you what I need to do. I'm doing an activity here that takes about roughly 5 minutes to complete. I need to complete that activity anywhere between 9 to 20 times to have a chance at a prime engram. That engram is the only thing that can level me up. It can be in any one of those 8 slots, but if it's again in the heavy slot, that means my 9 to 20 runs have gone to waste. And I need to do that as many times to get 1 drop, and I need a total of 2 to 3 drops before I can level up 1. And I need to do like 550 with it. I've been 409 for like a solid 3 days now. And that's not all. Just earlier today, about an hour ago, they nerfed one of the things that, you know, was giving us like a lot of damage. Which means that now we have to go back into the raid and rethink our strategy for the trio. And I have to stand on this plate, God forbidden plate, until this top left thing is done. Sounds like a painful grind. Who decided that this is a good grind? Yeah, I don't know. Someone at Bungie apparently thinks that this is what the players want to do. Earlier this morning before starting the stream, I was playing a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy because Destiny was down. And I was having fun collecting Revelio pages. That is more fun than fucking doing this. I collected like all the Revelio pages in the collection chest inside of the vivariums, and I collected like all the non-Revelio pages as well. I know like the non-Revelio pages are not needed for the collection, but you still need it like for the map where it says like X number out of X number. And I just want to have everything. So I did those two as well. Now I'm just gonna slowly complete those. I think I'm gonna be done in like maybe 5 to 6 more sessions. Each session is like usually an hour for me that I get to play like during the week. So it's probably gonna be like 5 to 6 days before I can start working on the other thing, which should be more fun. Get into the map chamber as all 3 classes. That should be more fun. Yo, cheese. So, you know, they haven't changed solo up. The scaling. Last week we had special surge. This week we don't. Yeah, the bonus, right? Like using special ammos would give you more special weapon damage. Yeah, now that's gone because that week is over. That's why our damage has been worse. So mint retrograde is, or like other specials, we were doing like more damage last week. That's why. Yeah, so Ginger, here's what I'm doing, right? I just come up here. I'm just showing you the entire section here. Yeah, I'm assuming next week is gonna be like maybe primary or heavy or something. And if it's not, what it is. I'm just excited for fucking Arms Week to come back. I know. You're min-maxing and trying to optimize. I'm just like running it, turning my brain off. I wait above before starting it. So yeah, here, so I punch this thing, Ginger. Then I punch this thing. Then I do one more thing. And then I punch this thing. Grapple this guy. And he's one shot, and now this guy's gone. Then I need to stand on this plate again. What now? Yeah. Yeah, so once I get this plate done, the boss will reappear here. I kill the boss, and that's the entire activity. That's... Now I'm out of ammo. Fist all the wax, then stand on the plate. Gotcha. Yep. Hey, mister. Hey, Mr. Fister. Yeah, so... Here, I need to go and punch this guy before I die. We got 85% plate progress. Alright, we're done. I punch this guy. The boss is gonna show up. And apparently my gun doesn't do a lot of damage to him because this game is amazing. And now the boss is dead. Now this chest will come. And hopefully it gives me a prime. Let's see, are you good RNG? Are you gonna give me prime? It did not give me a prime. This engram should be purple and shiny. This is not purple and shiny. Cool. And now that took me 5 minutes and 14 seconds. And now we run that back. And I need to do that anywhere between 9 to 20 times before I have a prime. So far, I have not gotten a prime today. Yeah, it's just something Ginger and I do. Basically, I go in a stream and I say, "Hey, mister." He's like, "Hey, Mr. Frister." It's just like a fucking joke to Red Dead Redemption 2. And that is Destiny 2, the video game. I mean, that's kind of the reason why Destiny is even bearable. Without a VC, I would probably be already offline. I'm gonna be honest, Cheese, the only reason I'm even playing Destiny right now is because I'm doing the trio with you. If I wasn't doing the trio, I would have already stopped playing Destiny until Ash and Iron. I genuinely hate Destiny at the moment. Like, I would rather watch paint fucking dry than play this god-driven monstrosity. I like having things to do in the game. I mean, that's like the thing about, you know, Destiny. If you want something to do, you'll always have something to do. But these things are just so mind-numbingly boring. It's just like, bro, come on, at least make it challenging, right? Like, at least make me do like fucking go solo a dungeon or something, and that'll guarantee your prime every single time. Like, but no, they have to make us do 9 of this fucking bullshit before I do it. Like, it's gonna take the same amount of time to solo a dungeon. Let me fucking go and solo a dungeon instead. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to do it. They can just continue doing solo ops and, you know, do what it is. The average player is also not caring enough to get to 450. The people who are good enough, let him do the thing. Still bizarre to me how the contest version of the raid gives you less loot than a fucking fire team op. Yeah. Bungie kind of got tired of innovation. That's the real story here. They got tired of innovation. They don't know how to fix their game. So they just put fucking stupid avant-garde modifiers instead of innovating and making people actually want to use things. Like, look at Grab It on Spike, right? New weapon, people love it. Lots of people are using it. Yeah, and that, you know, if you were to make things like that, people would not even mind avant-garde. People would be fucking happy with avant-garde. Like, fine, yes, like, you're making us try new things, but it's also good things. Here, I'm just fucking forced to run 90% of the bullshit, and then I can't use any of the exotics. Exotics shouldn't have been a part of avant-garde. Eager Sword should have been a part of fucking avant-garde. All this fucking random bullshit doesn't make sense to me. Don't even know why avant-garde is a thing. Like, make it a fun modifier in like fucking some obscure match-made fun activity, party mode activity. Don't fucking give it in the regular version of the game. Bro, the difference is massive. Like, my grapple is doing like fuck all damage here. Like, I used to one grapple kill this boss. That did like half of his health, 1/4 of his health. Radiant Shrapnel, Shield Crush. I have everything. 140 grenade. Ooh, 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 ooh. System so good. Yeah, buddy. What damaged me? Oh, hello, sir. I can do it last way after my run. I'm about to kill the boss in like a few seconds. So what do we think the new vice president will want to show his employees before he fires them? Ginger, I don't know if I told you this, but the new vice president put up a public post to all the employees. Beware of over delivery. You are creating patterns. So I mean, he made a joke about that? Really? I don't know about that one. I did not read that. Ay, ay, ay. I couldn't understand what you said. Sorry, he said what? Okay, so he put up like a post that he sent to all employees. And that post said, beware of over delivery. You are creating patterns. Basically telling their developers to not work at their best self and not create the best content, because by over delivering, then what was initially promised, you are creating patterns. And apparently, my friend here is telling me that in the most recent blog post from Bungie, they joked about that in the blog post as well at the end. Like, the vice president signed off with that like tagline as like a joke. Amazing company, man. Hey. $410. Yippee, I have now made it to 410. Let's check. Destiny power bars. Previous community message across all of these different roles. Bungie's purpose is stay clear. We create worlds that inspire friendship. We're at our best. We create those worlds alongside you, our player community, and build something that matters, something that's worth your time, your passion, and your investment in us. Something that I've learned, hopefully, over delivers. Yeah, so the over deliver was in italics. Got it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't read his thing that he said here. I was too distraught by the things. Okay, so even if I level up everything here, that's a +1, that's a +1, that's a +1. If all of these things get +1, it'll put me here, which means that it would not be beneficial here. Even if I pick a class item here. Nope. I should, yeah, even if this happens, this is only gonna put me till here. I should pick up a class item. Actually, no, I'll reserve the class item for later. Once I get the other two, in case I didn't get what I needed. Cool. You said you wanted to run on class play? I'll join you for that. Send me an invite. Did you keep that person elated meets on your friend list, or did you delete that person? Okay. I mean, I still have that person on my friend list, and the only reason I've kept that person is because there's only 3 versions in Classway now. Oh, this is match-made version. You want to do a non-match-made one? Ah, okay. So you only need B+, you don't want A? What's the difference between B+ and A here? And this... Huh, nothing, yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I did put Brawn as well, though. I deleted everyone from my friends list. I mean, you mean your Destiny's friend list or your PlayStation friends list? Oh, this is like my favorite emblem in Destiny. This emblem was part of the Bungie store Black Friday during a lot of years ago. And then people really used to like this emblem, and then it was like being resold on like emblem resellers website for like $4,000 for 5,000 US dollars. And then Bungie, after like a lot of years, came out and just brought this emblem back for another Black Friday sale for $5. And I got it then for $5. The emblem resellers were in shambles. What happened, Cheese? Yeah. And it should give you 2 cloaks. Let's find out. We don't talk about that. I will find out in 2 seconds. I need a revive. Nope, I just eager swinged off the map, and then my eager didn't refresh when I pulled it out again, and I just fell right through the crack. Here. But the chicken's doing so much damage. I'm just being silly. Since you were asking Mr. Cheese if Mr. Cheese deleted someone. How? Yeah, basically Cheese and I met that person in an LFG run, and I kept that person. Cheese wanted to run with them. I mean, yeah. So Ginger, what are you playing tonight? Dead by Daylight, or are you still sticking with R6? Even without me? Sorry about that again. I haven't watched you play Hitman though. Maybe DVD. I'm not upset about R6. Nice. There's a champ here still. I got him. Don't worry. Yeah, because here we don't have a bonus objective. It's only tied to kills. Very interesting. Season of the Witch. Season of the Witch. Match. What's that? Oh, Sabbath Inspire? Okay. Okay. Yep. Chickens are about to spawn. I think so. Okay. New set of ads. Here's the mini boss. Okay, it's gone. New set of chickens. Never mind. We won't comment for later, I guess. I'm buying the hot sauce. It should arrive on the August 31st. Cool, let's go. It's my favorite hot sauce. I think you're gonna love it. It is very spicy though. Not like super spicy. Like there are like 2 more spicy versions of it. They're from the same company. There's like the 3x, the 2x one and the 3x one. That is the 1x one. I recommend you like the lowest spice one since you're just trying out. I think the flavor is like one of the best one out there. Really like it. Don't nuke, we need the ad kills. Left barrier dead. Okay, coming to help. One sec. Dead. Cool. Okay. Just killing the big guy. No. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Yeah, we have barriers. I need a little bit of healing here. I'm dead. Let me check the other side. Did you kill one of the other barriers? Because I killed. Okay, yeah, then we're done. We can just kill him. score. It's gonna give us like the time score now. It's gonna make it over to 10k again. Yeah. I got a prime though. Got a prime boost. I got 2 cloaks. I don't think it's to do with the host. I mean, I can give it to you if you want, but did you get a single class? I got 3 class items. Yeah. Okay, interesting. No, I mean, it takes 11 minutes as opposed to the 5-minute things. Not worth spending double the time, especially when start to activity completions. I'm wondering what you would think of the scorpion sauce. I mean, I don't think I can find it here. I tried looking up the scorpion sauce after you recommended. It's not a barbecue sauce. We just mainly use it on a barbecue. Oh, was it the barbecue sauce that I did see? It's not a barbecue sauce. We just mainly use it on a barbecue sauce to change the flavor. I use it by itself sometimes. It is really good. You know, I actually listened to your advice. Generally, not a huge fan of anything barbecue sauce related. Not a huge barbecue sauce fan. After listening to you add a hot sauce to barbecue sauce, I actually ordered barbecue sauce with like my last time I ordered McDonald's. I ordered chicken nuggets and I ordered like barbecue sauce along with it, and which I never really do, but this time I did. And I tried like taking like some Frank's Red Hot and I just added it to the barbecue sauce to make it like a little bit spicier. Somehow that made the barbecue sauce a whole lot more bearable for me. You can give other Destiny players an item you don't want. No, 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 no. Destiny is not that good of a game. Oh, wait. That was a 410. Dang it. Was it? Fine, doesn't matter. Get it back. But we did get a primer. A +3 primer. That's a Brawler Tier 5. Melee, health, and super. I mean, it's a super tertiary. I'll get more Tier 5s along the way. I don't think I care about enough for it. I don't need health in any of my builds, and super can be achieved with Grenadier. Cool. Into my boots you go. Off this goes. Off this goes. This is Grenadier. This is Grenadier. Grenadier with health. Let's keep this one for damage, and let's put this one and this one. Cool. And I need to now this master working this. I am blowing in ascendant shards. I don't need to worry about ascendant shards blocking this so I don't fucking lose it again. Need to get a 410 kinetic and energy. Let's see. Yes, getting a kinetic and an energy will put me over to the next band of 411. I should, wait, no. I should get something from my past season reward. Oh man, that's awesome that you modified the BBQ and liked it. Yeah, generally not a fan of barbecue though, but that actually made it a lot more enjoyable. Okay, what do I need? I need a kinetic slot item. This is kinetic. And I need an energy slot item. That is energy. Cool. I'll put this inside of this. What's the roll? Dog shit. Cool. That should have put me over to 411. I don't need care about prisms here very much. I do have like some things here that I could pick up later on. And okay, cool. What do I do with upgrade modules? It's like dismantling them, right? Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Did that give me enhancement core? Yeah, it did. It just gives you enhancement cores every single time. It also gives you glimmer. I should only do like a couple more. Okay, I'm at cap for the glimmer. I'll use that later. Cool, back to the solo up mines. Yay. They're not very fun shot. Do you just not hear the enjoyment in my voice? What's damaging me? Oh, short circuit. I forgot about that. I don't know why I decided to run short circuit on a... Yeah, I'm just gonna relaunch. I forgot about short circuit not being a viable choice in an activity where I have to stand on plate. Right. So, according to Destiny power bars, I can now get 4 11s, which means that these 3 drops that I get, 4 drops technically, will put me over to this point. And then, assuming I get a prime, will put me up over here. I would still be -1. Can't min-max this level. What did I not destroy? Hold on. Wow. Perfect. They've already hit level 20 for the week. Alright, sure, we're gonna kill Dandruff again. I didn't realize I wasn't fucking deafened the entire time. Thought you were just quiet. What? Yeah. I didn't even realize that I was deafened. I thought you were just quiet. Verity, the old strat. You just give 2 callouts. Both the people give 2 callouts each. I mean, the person who's aligned, not aligned, can still give the callouts, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let's find out today. Yes. Yeah. Correct. What if you leave and join after giving the callouts? And that might be the only way to do it. I mean, if that happens, then flawless would no longer be possible. Full flawless. You could still do it without doing flaw, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only way. You basically, like, don't step on the plates in the beginning. Wait until he grows impatient. Then step on the plates. After that, you wait for the person to get aligned. And one of the other 2 people gives their callouts and then dies. And then, basically, that person who has died is now going to do it. But maybe it is like something else that we're not maybe understanding properly from the TWAB, but that's something we'll have to... I don't know. I've never tried that, but apparently this is not the intended way, the way like we just have like the 1 call out. I don't know what that means. I swear to God, I mean, if Hob is just not doable, then we should just go and start doing fucking regular trio flawless with just the final boss and get that shit done tonight. Lurk message. I mean, I know why you're doing that, Jinja, but I don't think that is accurate. I mean, I don't know, like, if that's like an unintended thing because of viewbotting, but Dan Clancy talked about this publicly. Basically, someone made a post that all your lurkers now have to send a message or like do like a channel point redemption in order to be counted as a viewer. And then Dan Clancy, the CEO, replied to that saying that I don't know where you're getting this information, but that is just not true. Like he wrote like an entire paragraph about explaining how they're making it work without going into details to prevent like further view bots from forming. Yeah, I mean, but like people have been saying that that's, you know, something that's happening. Maybe that's a byproduct of like an unintended change, but intentionally that's not an intended mechanic. At least Dan Clancy has talked about that. That's great, but if it isn't true, yeah. Buff without the callouts. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you, because you see the one call out, right? I don't know if they're making the change where you can now see like the 2 call outs instead of the one wrong one, because you're supposed to see call outs, right? Still. So I don't know if the change that they change is just like, if they've made the change that it's like instead of giving one call out, you just see 2 and you both have to give 2, then that's fine. Then nothing's changed in that regard. We still do it just as intended. The problem then becomes if the person who sees the thing doesn't see anything. The person who's aligned, basically what it would be after he's aligned. If that's the case, then yeah, then Trio Flaw is either no longer possible or insanely fucking difficult. Where it's like you just prey on RNG. Dunk wherever, prey on RNG and get a 1 phase. What happened? What? Okay, we were struggling to fill all 4 because no, jeez, you leave and rejoin and you come back before the plate become active, right? And the reason we're struggling is if you specifically get chosen, which means you have to dunk and then you also have to run. Like dunk. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so we are not even going to try for that. We're just going to go to the old strat where if it's like the person who's chosen, who's you, or the person who's basically like doing the initial leave and rejoin or joining allies, then we basically just rib it. We just don't even try for that run. That's what we originally had discussed as well. That we'll do this first and we'll just like rib every single time it's choosing you. I don't feel very confident with the grapple changes. Like, I mean, yes, with Verity, yes, but maintaining Verity stack is just gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, you just see it this way. Our grapple damage is basically cut in half without liars. Whatever we're doing, it's half of that now. No, but I mean, I'm just talking in terms of like numbers, right? Because it's 400% every 2 grapples. That means 200% every grapple if you just like do that. So 200% would just mean like half if we don't have liars. So that would be mathematically half. I mean, isn't it just better to put on Synthos regardless, even if it works or doesn't work? Because like Synthos would still give you some damage if in case it does proc. Lies would definitely not give you any damage. Okay, everything is 411. Even if I pick up a piece that is gonna be a +3, which means it's just gonna put me here. So I'm gonna need a prime anyway. Hello. Hello? Who's joined? Thanks. We have a lot of bad news. Yeah, there's more than that. Even Hob may no longer be possible if what we think is true. They said that the person who would get like aligned used to be able to see the one solo thing, right? Like the one thing that is not like the wrong ring. We do one call out. If they've changed it so that the person who's aligned doesn't see anything, that means that there is no way to know what it is unless Cheese first gets the buff and then gives the two callouts along with me and then leaves and rejoins again and then comes back and then deposits, and then we just don't have enough time. A. Or B, we pray that we just dunk the two that we know. Yeah, we dunked the two that we know, and then we basically dunked, like, based upon that knowledge, we dunked the other ones. Where the trio DP at? Starting very soon. Just had my friend come in. Just had my friend join in, and we're just talking strats now with like things being changed. I don't even know how the fuck to do this now. Cool. Do you have your loadouts ready, Mr. Winston? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do one more solo ops then while you fix your loadouts. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Liar, I could foresee. Like, that was something that I knew was gonna happen. I've been calling it for, like, the last 2 weeks. But the alignment one, that's, like, so fucking stupid. Like, why? Why is that needed? Yep, because, like, it's only accounting for renewal, and renewal itself is Grenadier, so it'll have identical stats. All renewals have identical stats. It's always gonna be 30, 20, and 13. Not sure. Could be. Just cross check with other renewal. Yeah, the tertiary one I'm not 100% on. If I know that the tertiary one is also like aligned to the first armor piece or to the second one. You can find out if you have like more than one renewal, and then you'll know if it's like the tertiary is the same across all of them. Yeah. I can check. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, renewal, Star Eater, third perk is super, what you may call it, weapons here. Yeah, weapons, yeah. Yeah, third. Yeah, yeah. I got that on my first clear of Warlords. Yeah, exactly. We can spend like an hour theory crafting there. If nothing pans out, we'll just go and do that and get that shit done today. Yeah, I get off like at the same time every day. That's 4:30 a.m. for me, or like roughly 10-15 minutes before that. Which is in roughly 3 hours and 40 minutes from now. Yeah, fine. I mean, what operator? Oh, what's wrong with Scopus? Yeah, I mean, like, and they're also only taking it away from like full auto guns. Like, I'm fine with that change. Like, I don't see. I think people are making that a bigger deal than it needs to be. I mean, I don't even like Hollow. I fucking run Reflex B. I just don't like Hollow. I think there's like too much fucking visual clutter because like that sight is so massive, like around the edges. Wait, give me a sec. Show me. Alright, I'm watching. You're actually doing scrims, huh? That's nice. Oh my god! Holy! I saw it. But yeah. Very nice, dude. Very. What's special about this clip? This is just a regular thing. Nice. Cool. Let's do video, frame cap, apply. Where is this thing? Kepler. We don't have checkpoint anymore. Yeah. 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 Liars will do nothing. You get Liar's proc, it doesn't increase your grapple damage. Nope, 0%. I went into firing range to dust. Yeah, Verity would be. Yes, might just be RNG. One phase is easy enough. Try to force the line. Trying to force the line. Okay, Sol, are you also testing? Yeah, it seems like you are. Yeah, he's just trying. He's just like, might just be RNG. One phase is easy enough. Trying to force the line. It happens. It's gonna go away in a sec. Okay. One sec. Alright, so what are we doing? We're just going with our regular strat and seeing what happens, yes? Okay. Ready? Go. I mean, we probably can get Synthos and damage. We just gotta leave a few ads alive. Not the Hydra. forcing and leaving is just not going to give enough time, unfortunately. Does that mean that it's just impossible? Yeah, that's basically what I thought as well. Like, it might just be RNG dunks. Just do 2 dunks and get a 1 face. Do 2 RNG dunks, start gambling. What's that? Fucking cyclical. What do you see? Tell me your callouts. They're all red? Yeah, okay, so you can't see anything. They're all wrong for you. Yep, so which means only I have the 2 callouts that I can give. Oh wait, one sec. I wasn't trying to look. Yeah, you saw all reds, which means that I can only give 2 callouts. Cool. Yeah, that just means that I have to give 2 callouts and the remaining 2 have to be RNG. There's a 33% chance that we are wrong. Not 50, there's 3 callouts, right? And then 2 of them are correct. 3 potential dunks other than the 2, and 2 of them are correct. After we dunk 1, it's gonna be like 2 correct ones, or technically, so it'll be 66% for the second one because we know the first one is correct, assuming you didn't die. I mean, the only thing that I can think about is just like somehow figure out to 1 phase. Yep. Might even have to, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I can do to make it possible to 1 phase. I mean, it's like half perfect damage, I guess. Renewal Syntho, try that. I mean, even something with Verity is fine. You're just gonna have like a slightly lower grenade stat. Do you have anything with Caliban's? The only thing that is Grenadier is Renewal in that slot. Nothing else is Grenadier. So everything else will not be Grenadier. So just get whatever has Verity or Syntho, whatever you want to test. Bro, this is fucking cringe, man. Like, fucking having a flawless run with RNG is absurd. Ay, ay, ay. So the remaining player base that's playing the game still, And the vast majority of them are the ones who are diehard fans and they do a shit ton of romance. And they're making the only thing in the game that's fun at the moment not doable. I mean, okay, dude. I don't even know, man. Bungie and their executive changes, like, they just want us to just do power grind. That's how they inflate their numbers so they can go to fucking IGN and make a post. The most number of played hours in Destiny across all seasons. Edge of Fate is the highest played season of all time. Yeah, motherfucker, because you add the most stupid grind that it takes like 7,000 hours to complete. And it resets every season. And I tie the best armor behind it. Bunch is just trying to make its player base go away so that, you know, they can start working towards the other things because I think they're tired. I'm good to go when you are. Marathon is not gonna be good, dude. Even the fucking close betas that they've been doing recently, like, I haven't heard anything good about them. I mean, obviously, like, people are under NDA. But it's fucking absurd. Especially with, like, all the stolen art bullshit that they had. Like, half the people have lost faith in it. I swear to God, man, stop playing Destiny. Destiny Rising is coming out in 2 days. Let's just start doing that, bro. We're gonna go and fucking do low maths on Destiny Rising. Yeah, honestly, I'm like really considering Siege again at this point. I'm not even kidding. Go on. Yeah, yeah, there is a cheating problem in R6 and that's about it. Everything else they do is like exceptional. I like the Siege dev team. They don't make stupid fucking changes. Due to an issue, Capcan has been disabled. Due to an issue, fucking Ace isn't disabled. Due to an issue where Capcan is supposed to be killing an enemy, Capcan no longer kills enemies. Dunk. Okay. What is it? It is absolute. I can't see anything. You have to give 2 callouts. On me, on Gadget. The Chronon down on ground. Okay, just try the other one. Nice, we can run. I have the thing. Count. What the? Yeah, the grapple point just fucking disappeared instantly. No, I just placed another one. Yeah, Liars does absolutely nothing, by the way. I've just been running Liars just for testing. Does absolutely nothing. You placed the grapple point. Never mind, I got it. How the fuck do I... I'm wiping, by the way. Liar badge is ready, or Carter Rockney have a banner too. That's solved. Why? All the saying Liar is badge, use Verity or Carter Rockney. Why Carter Rockney? Yeah. No, the renewal is in the other slot. Certain Acne would be on the right slot. It would be renewal, certain Acne. Just so you don't die. Okay. Yeah. Don't need survival. Verity it is then. Gotta get fucking Verity out. I mean, you don't need max stacks. Like, just try to get the stacks that you can get instead of trying to get all the stacks. Fine. Maybe don't go for 3x combination. Only go for 1x combination and then get Verity, because like the boost to Verity would be bigger than the boost to combination. But what is this fucking called, man? Verity. Yes. We have to RNG it, and if we do more than one phase, that's like basically multiplying our RNG. At this point, I'm just fucking inclined to do the final boss. Huh. No, it doesn't. I was paying attention to look around. That's not possible. It's not happening to get Synthroproc there. It's not happening in any world. You should have Combi X3 already during the sniper shot. Swap to Verities and then refresh combo blow then. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Keep a sword on you. You should be able to maintain 3x the entire time. Okay. My friend is saying that he's having problem holding Verity stack. Ay. Max Verity stacks on first rotation, less on second, and none on third phase. Don't remember if that was before Verity change or not. That's what Sol is saying. Sol, did you kill with the new stuff? Also saw 1-1-1 comp, one phase. Hunter just had Sartor Acne. Really? You had 1-1-1-1. One Warlock, one Hunter, one Titan. And then Titan has banner. I'm assuming Warlock is Song of Flame. And he's also tractor and crossbow shenanigans might be an easy option as well. Saul, would you like to join a VC? Let me send Saul an invite to this. Nah, he's about to jump in Master Caretaker. He won't be coming in to VC. Anyway, here's what he says. Like, run Verity. On the first, you have max stack. Second, you have less, maybe like 3. And on final, you have none. In the third section, you have no stacks. Yes, if you want survival. If you want to do an extra swap, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go do that, sure. I can if it's not watching, just talking while I upload loadouts. Yeah, just like just join. You can he's just coming in to talk while he pulls this loadouts. People used to call me crazy for farming all these single class items per hunter. Um, really? Yeah, I see renewal just fine. That's very interesting. Yeah. I have 8 on Titan, 8 on Warlock, and I've got around 55 on my Hunter, and I'm missing a few that are not that important. Okay. We could like, yeah, he said he can join VC while he's pulling his loadouts for Master Caretaker. I don't know, I think he's trying to do solo Master Caretaker. Send him an invite. Oh, he joined? Okay. Then he'll probably join in a couple of seconds, /minute. I'm assuming there's no perms that are needed for this. Just give him the perm. Hello. No, I mean, just you can use it for your running loadout. So, like, Liars doesn't buff grapple, doesn't necessarily mean that you won't ever use. I mean, you can, but then you do like less damage to regular things that you're punching, right? Like, you should doing more than one punch for like a minnow or something, then it won't be dead in the 2 punches that it would usually be dead. Yeah, I mean, if you have no issues, then fine. I just have like the renewal variety in my damage loadout. And Zo's not even around to go and gamble for a bit. I do it every week. I do it every single week because like you have like so many exchange coins now. And I've just been getting online to just do that, even if I don't have intentions of playing Destiny that weekend. I don't know why we're waiting. Instincts, are you good? Okay, let's go. I mean, maybe what Salt is saying is what we need to do as well. Just like have one of each, because maybe there's just not enough ads for like 3 people to get the Verity stat. No, you're just trying to give the Hunter banner. And banner can be obtained with just 1 stack. You don't need like max stack, right? Yeah. Yeah. The healing duration, yeah. Yeah. So you just need 1 stack of banner. Yeah. I mean, but if we want to get a 1 phase, then I don't know. Where did my minnow go? Anyone see a minnow somewhere? Where? I see it. Soul is coming in a minute. Impatient. Oh, crap. It's fine. There's a... Yeah. Yeah, he's... Cool. It is... What is that? Constant? I don't think you can dunk anymore. Wait, it's constant, which means that we just give our callouts each, right? 2 callouts each? Wait, I'm seeing, what is this, bro? I'm fucking blind. 1 and 4, 1 and 4. What happened, Cheese? Okay. I mean, you were killing wyverns the last time, yeah? Instincts, when we were doing this. Okay. Fine. Good. Banshee doesn't like that player base, bro. Not just low, man. Impatient. What is that? Like an absolute. You have to give 2. I don't know. Yeah, it kills you and then it also wipes us, yeah. I don't know. I honestly felt that like this change would not be happening until Ash and Iron, which is why I was like feeling a little bit chill, because I knew like it would happen like Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just inclined to run the final boss if you guys also want to do that. I can try this for a bit more, but I don't see this happening. Like, it's just like so much fucking RNG plus the damage. Absolute. You have callouts, instincts? Okay. Minnow and metal, by the way, cheese. There's a minnow on gadget next, by the way, right below the boss. Two minnows here. That was wrong, yes? Oh my god, bro. Now, for me, it's all five are red. Oh yeah, very fun. Yeah, we've already done a trip. Yeah. So what do you say by force align and then leave and rejoin? What do you mean by force align? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if I dunk, then how do I do the alignment? Then again, I step on the plate, then get the alignment, and then do? Oh my god, yeah. What? You can't. Why would you? How would you call out the last two? Yeah, so then you don't see anything. Yeah, I just don't see that happening. And then if we do that way, then... Yeah. I mean, that would take away the RNG, but I don't know if that's possible. Because it's like... So basically, like, whoever is, like, you know, giving the two callouts gives the two callouts, leaves and rejoins. While the... And then, meanwhile, Cheese is dunking those two. And grabs the third Chronon. You wait by for my res. I come and pick up the thing. And we rebuff again. Oh, wait, that means that if we rebuff them, then we can't dunk. I don't think that's gonna happen because joining ally is active for like the first. I mean, I don't think that's gonna work because joining allies is only active for like the first set duration when an encounter starts. Once that initial duration is over, then how do you get to the previous now from there? Yep. Okay, let's try and figure out that then, I guess. Yeah, I see what you mean. Can you try shooting ricochet rounds through? If the ricochet rounds go through, then we can shoot our arc super to go through. If the ricochet rounds can go through, then we can. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, because Arc Super will let you breach through things if you can shoot ricochet rounds through it. But you need to be touching it. Like, you need to be very close to it. Okay. If you're like touching something, a barrier, and you just do Arc Super through it, it will work. But first try like ricochet rounds, they have to be able to go through. If they bounce, then it won't work. Try. Yeah, that's go. Yep, it's still going. I see it. I still see it. Now it's gone. Okay, wipe. I mean, that's what they've done with fucking Salvation's Edge, right? Like, they were just like, yeah, you can solo the entire raid except for one encounter. I mean, for that, I think they still need to figure out how to do it. I think half the problem is they don't know how to fix that shit. So they just fix dumb shit just so they can say they've done something. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's also like a hard barrier. My bullets are not going through. No, Storm's Edge only works if you get like basically like in melee range of it and then super. Otherwise it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. We've done, yeah, we've done all the encounters and we're just trying. We've cleared the whole trio. We're just like practicing before starting to do flaws before this dock should change. I mean, it also depends if there's something there on the other side, right? Yes, all recently cleared, right? Nice, dude. Bro, you're on crack. Just swap. Yes. Or at least like I'm not even kidding. Like if they don't make it, I'm like definitely once we get this tag, I'm not playing Destiny until they announce something that looks promising. Because this power grind is shit. I can't do low mans for this raid more often than not. I can do regular trios. I can't do flaws. So I mean, I might just start doing fucking regular trios for this raid if I want to do anything. Ha. I'm going to invite only now. Yeah. I'm good. Bad game, that's why. Yeah, can we start? Left. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I could do that. By the way, if we wipe, just continue anyway. We'll get the clear at least. Just like actually load in and just go and kill all the opening ants and then just waste time here and try to get a 3-phase, that's all. But then, that's fair. What are you doing, Master Solo Caretaker? What are you damaging with now? Well, yes. Yes. Bro, can this boss laser beam go away, please? Thank you. Yes. Right here. Why is the interact so long for this? Holy. Color? Yes. There's nothing there. Well. Where? Yes. This should be lost. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ay, ay, ay. I was standing on this one. Sorry. Nice. I'm on my plate. I have to move away because the boss is shooting. Yes. I did. Yes. Yeah, I'm just like running away for a sec. Bro, can this fucking beam go away, please? My god. Yes. Yeah, that's -2. Yes. Fine. We're gonna need three dunks still. We need 3 dunks. Gotta be quick. Yes. Be ready for the next one. Yes. One more dunk. Be ready. Where? Let me see. No. Yeah, it has to be that one. Cool. Yeah, just give it a second. Don't start it yet. Pick up ammo and stuff. Okay. Make sure your weapons are reloaded. Yep. Cool. Why am I one shot? About to get on mine. I'm on mine. Yeah, yes. Hang on, I don't see where you are. Where are you? Shoot it? Yes. No. Yes. I don't know why I said yes. Coming. Yes. Yep. No. Go on. Yes. Okay, we need one more dunk. Yes. Watch out, beam cheese. Yeah, before. Make sure your guns are reloaded. One sec. Here. Yeah, hasn't been bad. Save your supers. Run away. Just hide where I'm hiding. Just come and hide here. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Oh. Oh, what did I do? 274. Okay. Mm. Yeah. I mean, we can. I mean, if you one phase, you can probably. Yeah, crossbow is one phase. I've seen a video of crossbow one phase. Yep. Yep. Now that I'm orbiting, by the way. Amazing. Wow, dude, that was so difficult. 24-minute trio flawless. So difficult, dude. And here I was hoping that I'd be getting fucking actual flawless runs. I mean, I still want to go back and try to get it done, like the actual flawless, assuming it becomes possible and not like cursed as it is right now. Surely, like, someone will figure out a way within the next couple of days. Nice. Yeah, I got the track here. Nice quad flawless. You know, back in Destiny 1, that actually would have been not a trio. Yeah, I was going back to like check my thing. I mean, what's the need to do anymore? How many are you on? You are on 26 clears. I don't know how many are full. Yeah, it's just this one raid. That's why. 25 full. Yeah, you have like one non-full. Last dot on Gauss? You mean the first dot? 18 hours ago? Nice. Ay, ay, ay. I'm surprised that doesn't give you the shader. Very nice. We got the tag, so in case Bungie starts to like do some other bullshit when the trio is not possible. Imagine they say, oh yeah, you can't start the final boss before you've completed all three. Yeah. Interesting. Honestly, our run would have been faster because I've been sat in the loading screen for like at least like 4 minutes before you guys switched and joined. So like our run would have been like a sub 20. Do you wanna go back and try and practice and see if we can figure something out for Hop? I mean, I'd like to get a full trio floor done as well, but I'm just trying to see if we can figure out a way to one phase because I mean I am fine with RNG for like one. Yeah, we can try if you want to do that. Like just go in, try to fuck around with different things and see if we can get your damage. I have. I've got Bolt Scavenger Whopper. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Warple is doing 35, right? That's why we need it. I don't have any weapons armor though. That's fine. I mean, why do tractor at that point? Just run fucking Withering Gaze. We are doing 3 Titans for that. Yeah. I mean, the other ones are like very easy to do because we can just get Synthos and we'll have Syntho procs for Hydra, not a problem at all. And our damage would like barely change. And on Wyvern, yeah, but like Wyvern has like way too many ads. I'm talking about Hydra. Hydra we can just do Syntho. Synthos is like pretty much the same, and it does requires not a lot of investment, so it's better. The time you spent like shooting ads for Verity stacks, you can use that for like getting like at least 2 grapple stack damages in. That's like 20,000, like 40,000 damage. Okay, fine, fuck that then. Duo flawless. Nice, dude. Why would he not? Okay, and what was the conversation? Was it bad? Your word salt? Why? Yeah, but then who's this directed towards? But I mean, in the message that you sent, you've never specified who the message was directed towards. I'm trying to figure out on what I want to do tomorrow. Unless you guys want to figure out, like, I mean, here's our two options, right? Either we can wait for other people to figure out hop strat and then go and practice that, or we can go and try and figure it out ourselves. That's the only two. Those are the only two options that we have. Yeah, dude, I would not be a part of that fire team. Yeah, I saw, was that Jelly Black Joe? Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Jelly Black Joe, like, did it, like, with a broken S key or something. Posted a video where it says, like, no S key. What error code? Check what Beaver is. That's fair. And like the funniest was like when I was playing R6 this one time and it gave me the error, you have no internet connection. Like, bitch, I'm running a stream. I think what's happening is like because we were on the tower, there was probably some idiot like on a console who was joining in and he had like a strict NAT type. And that was like messing up with your internet, assuming you have a moderate NAT type or a strict NAT type as well. I'm assuming it's moderate. Achievement unlocked bad internet. I'd say like just fucking wait it. We can let other people clear. Probably people in low man are clearing right now. We'll have like a video up after nerf, like within a couple of days, and then we'll just see what they're doing, and we'll just copy paste, and then we'll start running like that. What it just means is like I am likely not getting a fucking shader for this raid. That's 2 raids in a row I'm not getting a fucking shader for. Yep, because I hate doing fucking 6-man flawless shit, and quad flawless seems so stupid. Is that... Didn't you say there was a 4th who wanted to run quad flawless instinct? Beach wants to run it? Could you help me do it on normal? I don't care about doing it on master. Would you like to do a trio Gauss or another trio final boss for DP? Alright, let's do it. Instincts would you? Alright, cool. You can try. I'm still on my hunter for now, but if you want me to switch Titan, I can. Yep. Yeah, although I've been liking kinetic tremors more now that I've started running that. Do I want to go temporal armaments or temporal blast now? Probably temporal armament. Okay, do I want a serrated bolt or explosive bolt? Okay. Maglev rail or ultralight rail? One is increasing projectile speed and decreases persistence. What the fuck is persistence? Okay, so how long it stays on the ground? I mean, ultralight gives me faster reload and higher persistence, but lower velocity. Do I care about velocity? Velocity probably doesn't matter on this, right? Okay, cool. I'll just run ultralight then. Yeah, I'm just like questioning if velocity increases damage somehow. All right. Yeah, take your time. I mean, I'm just running one loadout. I'm launching in and going to the final boss, so we have to. I was like, even on my run, I was just having like the same arc surges on the entire time. There was no reason to run anything else. Ammo is abundant and survival is pretty free. No, but like when you give me a well at the start of the damage, I have 3 surges. Yeah. No, I'll just load it in because we have to wait 58 seconds anyway. He can join in when he gets here. My damage is probably not going to be that great because I have very low weapons. Yeah. I mean, it would do, what, 10% damage? Because it's a heavy. Yeah. That's 25%, so that's like 4x surges. That's sanguine right there, bro. Oh. I didn't know he was not in the game. It's fine, he'll get the ammo. Oh. I sent you an invite. I'll send you another invite. You're not getting rally. I like kinetic tremors because it like damages all the surrounding ads, and then I get ammo progress for all of them. Not that it matters now, considering that I will never be running out of ammo. You just stand there and you press E. Then moment target lock. Wait, why does this weapon do so much damage though? But why this specific SMG? Okay. So I mean, Battle Dart is also a new weapon, but the only thing is you don't get the temporal blast. Okay. Okay. Oh, facing the Vex directly without investigating their methods first is a rash move. Okay, that's the dialogue. Interesting. I do like this boss design though. I think boss design is really cool. Are we ready to step on? No. Wait, is new gear tied to ammo? Yes. Yes. Shoot again? Yes. We need 2 more down. Yes. Yes. I didn't realize there was something across here. Sorry. Yep, coming. Wait. The fuck? Here. I picked up a Chronon. I picked up a white Chronon. Bro, I'm like running out of ammo for some fucking reason. That damage was shit. Wait, why was I losing ammo? I picked up. Did you end up getting that 3-man flawless done? We did, yes. Follow. Thank you so much. You better one phase. I'm disappointed. Dude, this is the first time I was trying the crossbow. We're just like messing around with crossbow right now. I don't even know how it works. That was my first time ever using it. I'm just kidding, my dude. Welcome into the stream though. Welcome, welcome everyone. Heard that thing is glitched out. Yeah, and this thing is kind of bugged out. It's giving you 35% damage increase on Whopper. It's supposed to be 10%. No. No. Oh, I was muted. No. 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 Don't let me mess you up, man. Just ignore me and lock it, bro. We've already cleared the flaw. We're just like doing this for fun now. And then testing out other shit. Yes. I know you thought I thought you muted to talk. Yeah, I did. I mean, I have a hotkey on my keyboard that I can just press like to mute and unmute Discord so that I don't disturb people. I just forgot to unmute myself. Where? No. No purse. Yes. This must be one of the most fun raids I think they've ever made. No. One more, yeah. No, we need one more. For the thing? No, I was just reading chat. I didn't mute just because we were giving call out. No. Not a single one. This run has been yes on the first one. Kick. On kick. This might be one of the most fun raids I think they've ever made. I mean, yeah, I do like this raid. Most fun out of all of them? Probably not, but I think this is like a solid top 5 for me. It just became a whole lot worse today for me because they made like Trio Flawless kind of annoying to do, and it's like now RNG reliant rather than skill reliant, and I don't like that unless we figure out some new strats. That's fine. So if they change that, then yes, this is like a solid top 3 raid for me. I do enjoy this raid quite a lot. This did it for the first time, and it was a blast. Nice, dude. What way is it more RNG now? On Hobgoblin, basically, like, one of the players cannot see the alignment. So you have to just guess 2 out of the 5 rings. Oh, there's a new strand? What happened? Do this, I guess? Okay. I did 100k in that 1/3. That is insane, dude. I didn't even run out of ammo. I had like 3 shots in the end. I was just not getting it near the end. I don't know why, but I was just not able to. Maybe I'm like not getting this shit. Oh, read it. What does it say? Okay. Okay. That you go below it and instantly align. You can align with anything. That's what I was asking Saul. So like any of the 3 players can align by going below the boss before, and he's going to be the chosen one. But yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Is there a proof of concept, or did anyone clear with this? Bro, this is fucking cooked, man. And that is just because it's 3-manning, right? Yes. I mean, that's most of my content. I just do low mans. Like, I don't like 6-man raids in this game. I just do 3-man raids, or like do 2-man or solo raids. Oh, should blame me for that. Nah, the game is just buggy. How? Oh, okay. Okay. Where do you get the third set of chronons? Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna spawn. Yeah. Okay. That seems fair. What's damage? What are they doing for damage? Golden gun's fine. But what's they're doing grapple damage, right? All three. Can you get a look at that POV? Well, how many phase was it, and what were they using? One phase with what? Just look at what they're using. Are they using rarities? Are they using? Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the game is buggy when sometimes it like you align with something and it just like switches. Okay. Well, and what's the team comp? I mean, we can start trying that if you want, or we can wait for other people to come up with like more concrete stats, or like just a video proof of it and damage stats, and then we can start running it. I'm fine with either. You guys decide. Okay, I think I figured out why my damage was. Yeah, I think it's the explosive ball because it like like explodes after it, like right here. That didn't like give me my ball back because it's just like the explosive ones. Like it's kind of like the lasting impression, so it sticks to the thing. And if he spins, which he does, it just kind of gets lost or like tossed around from somewhere. So this is explosive. Oh, it also does self damage. I just realized. Huh. Yeah, like look at that. I can actually die here. Yeah, I don't know if running fucking explosive balls is the play. Yeah, I'm just running fucking serrated balls, bro. I'm not running explosive. Alright, instincts, have a good one. Yep. So, I mean, I understand what they're doing, right? So basically, it's just like you get the fastest person with the fastest load time to leave and join, and you dunk all 5 portals, then get buff, and then get your next set ready, and then the person, what? And I was just like basically calling out what I think they're doing, right? Like, from what I've understood from what you said. Basically, they're like dunking the 5, then they're getting buff. Then he's like instantly aligning, leaving and rejoining. And so then they don't have the buff, which is what Salt was trying initially. But then he says like you run out of time. And after that, that person who has left and joined comes back, dunks all the 4 that he needs to. And which means that you don't have any RNG since the other 2 people are going to be giving the 2 callouts anyway. So there's no RNG involved there. And then you dunk D4. Then I guess the other 2 players pick up 1 chronon each and dunk after that to like refresh that timer. And then we all rebuff. And then you go and get your alignment. Wait, how do you align again if you've already aligned before? No, align from like the boss, like go below him and interacting with him. Can you do that if you've already done it before? Yeah, no, but no, yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, we just need to figure out damage then. Yeah, this strat is doable. When do you want to try this cheese tomorrow? No, I mean like, do you want to try it tomorrow? Yeah, we can I guess try it tomorrow. See how. Yeah, see how that pans out. It's solo up. But I'm getting off after this run anyway. I have very little drive to play Destiny. Okay. Yeah. I'm good. Alright, man. Have a good one. Alright, chat. I think we'll be calling it a night here. Nice 4.5 hour stream. We're not doing a super long stream tonight because Destiny is shit. They have nerfed the Liar's Handshake, which I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but you know, that's no surprise at this point. More importantly, the raid being kind of fucked. I mean, we do have kind of a new strat, and we're gonna have to like figure out how that would play out and see how we can get from that. But anyways, chat, thank you all for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day slash evenings at night. Cheers, and have a good one. Bye bye.